Hello, and welcome back to AI, which is short for I don't know how to run a stream at all. I just realized I forgot. I forgot to do a thing. Forgot to, because the intermission, you may have noticed before, it tends to not load properly. I can show it right now. Like how it has this just black screen for a second. It does that. It's because it's a video. I used to use like a GIF image or whatever, and then that loaded immediately. That didn't have any issues. But since it's like an MP4 file that it's loading, it actually, yeah. I actually have a GIF version of that same of the intermission screen, but it's the quality's a little lower, so I prefer not to use it. Otherwise, though, it would load. But I always have to, make sure to swap over to that before I start the stream, just to make sure it loads a little faster, because sometimes it takes forever to load. But anyway, that's not important. That's not Somnium files. You're here for video games. I have video games. I don't remember what. All right. We got an ending. Got the Mizuki ending. So, I was going to just go back to the last branch, which is here. Yeah. And that was where I went back to last time. I still need to get the eyeball thing in there, and what is it called? Whoops. I thought I could go to the menu from here. In that, what are these called again? Sync. I was like, the thing says sync, and they all say that, but I was like, what is it called though? I don't know. Anyway, this one, Oda. We gotta do Oda sync. Yeah. Okay. Led Oda to the red shelf. Now I gotta lead him to the big green. What is the big green? I don't know. But yes. I led him to the red shelf. I gotta do the green shelf. Red shelf led to Mizuki's ending. This one might lead to just a bad ending. I don't know. I would assume since that other one that I couldn't do before is behind a lock, I would assume that that's a proper ending and not a bad ending. Okay, I already seen this. Yep, and it's the thing, and Oda stops the thing, and then you fight the thing. I don't remember exactly what I did last time, unfortunately. There was the ice. I don't remember what I did to stop the ice. Oh wait, no, I remember.
The ice on the...
I believe I jumped on it. Although, is there something else I can do that'll make that not... I'm wondering if there's something else I can do that just won't take as much time. That I can use to get a thing.
A forklift.
I don't have to take up so much time. Oh my god, everything takes forever. Ice cutting machine. Let's turn it on. It takes 300 seconds. Why? It takes 300 seconds and then gives you a double thing, so it's like, yeah, no, don't do that. Okay, that would be the thing to do, which I already did this before. And it doesn't do anything, but hey.
Ice on the floor is slick.
It's all my time killing Iris, yeah. Jump on it.
The orthodox method.
That breaks the ice. It goes past the first lock, and then, okay, that's where you get to the branch. So, I have to lead him to the green shelf now, which is this. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was actually, because the ice cutting machine is a little green. Just kind of like a green pulse or something, or is that a draw distance thing. Yeah, no, there's like a pulse. Or is that a spotlight? What is that? I don't know. Whoop,
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
yeah, I seem to recall all of these had, like, nothing. Would punching the plate do something?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There's a box up here.
A
So,
plate
maybe
the
that's
cold has
something.
frosted-
I don't think breathing on this is gonna do anything. Let's punch it.
Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function.
Not yet.
Not ever.
Breathing on, clear them. I know, but it's,
A plate
I was
attached.
thinking maybe I could do something with that box. Maybe with the forklift.
A forklift.
I don't think I touched the forklifts before. Sortie? I don't know what that means. Let's just do it. Just see what happens.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Who had that image? I don't know.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Sure. Okay. You just telepathic. Never mind.
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
That box. I don't know what to
Agent
do with that
Date,
box.
you've got 4 minutes.
What about the frozen forklift? Would breathing on this one help?
The forklift, the tire is frozen to the floor.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of those would do something, maybe not.
A machine. Iris.
I can throw ice at her. I mean, it'll give me more time. Sort of. It'll give me... Well, yeah, it will give me more time. Let's just breathe on all of the plates.
A plate.
See if that does something.
But then, something strange happened.
What's
What?
happening?
Is this one not normal?
That's right.
What is this?
Oh, okay. It's an A. I get it. I think there was an A on the other side too, but it was, yeah, so the A said A.
We're out of options! Tessa!
I'm not sure what exactly draws him over there. Okay, well. There's the
This
box.
was another. I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
Yeah, alright then. Took him to the green shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I assume this
I'm
one
the
is
one
going
who
to
has to help
end
him.
differently. Like, probably
We have
not
to
with the
make
hook.
Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Does he have to look cool, or does he just have to think he looks cool? Does he even have to think he looks cool? I don't even know.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
I already tried breathing on this one. I know it didn't do anything. Wonder what triggers that. I don't know.
You have 3
What
minutes.
about the box? Push, investigate, break. I don't think I can do any of those. I would assume I need to use the forklift. Right? Probably. Wait a minute, what is... Oh, it's just the door. I thought there was something I could do with the polar bear. I was like, what?
A
That's
forklift.
odd. Yeah. Sortie again. Is that good? I don't
Now,
think that's
cargo
good.
handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Hey,
Now it's got the
forklift,
box.
Fork over that weapon now!
Is the weapon the box? I don't know. Start up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay then. I need to do something else with the forklift, or I can do something with Oda. Oh right, I think I had to do this before. I had to like
Ota is
encourage him or
still
something.
down.
Yeah, and all of those takes him a time.
A
Since
plate.
it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Iris is on the.
Throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Got her.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
A plate.
I tried punching this one, didn't I? I don't know. Just breathe on it. See if that does anything. Didn't seem to do much. I don't know if breathing on all of these would help. Oh, I never breathe on this one? I mean, it's a C.
C.
I see.
Right.
Alright then. Okay, I guess once you breathe on them, you actually can't do anything else. Is there something with the frozen forklift? What about the machine? You know what, I can always just figure this out later. It's not that important.
1 minute. Hurry.
Yeah,
Ota is
it's
still-
fine. Don't worry about it. It'll only take 20 seconds to motivate him.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right.
Okay.
Be scared now.
I assume it doesn't matter which one you do.
Stand up. Now count up
Although I
your
don't
sins.
technically know that. Okay. Then he lifted a box.
There. Why?
Oh no. Good job, Oda. Didn't need to pick up that knife or anything. And then Oda died. Okay, that means we won't find the other blood. Yeah, I can see why this wouldn't lead to the same conclusion. Although I wonder if there's like if the killer it will actually be someone different. That would be weird. I'm sure this game's going somewhere weird. I feel like I know too much from just that one ending I got.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously,
Alright, we
dude?
were interviewing him.
Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I didn't tell you anything.
Did not?
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m.
What about that
She
knife,
was at
though?
home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The chocolate? I mean, the knife wasn't actually there, as far as I know, right? That was in the dream.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife.
Yeah, I thought that was
On
weird
the
that they didn't
handle
make
were the
any
words,
note of that last
"Mom,
time.
I love you always. Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
Not gonna
I
finish
know.
that sentence. Chocolate. I don't remember
Polaroid
exactly what the
man's
details
chocolate.
were with the chocolate.
This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints
Oh, right,
were found
that.
on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Yeah, the knife isn't really
Purchase was made
evidence
at the
because that's
convenience
from a
store.
dream. That's not.
The store was located.
We don't know that that was
approximately
actually there or that it was
100 yards
used.
from the Where Ota stole the station wagon.
Probably the chocolate. I assume there's no penalty for getting them wrong.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Oh, yeah.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was.
To be fair,
I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume.
how could you tell
And no
that?
matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
He doesn't sound like he's covering. It sounds like he
Sure.
actually doesn't know what's
What are
going
you
on.
accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't know.
2 cars
What is
were
Ota
parked
hiding?
in front of the warehouse.
Yes. Okay.
One was the van
I was like,
owned by the
is
Matsushita
it supposed to
family.
be loading something?
Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat.
Did we already
The
mention this to
other
him? I
car
don't
was a
remember. I
station
don't think we did.
wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon.
Had to load that warehouse.
It was
Yeah, I don't know if it loads a video.
It's
clearly not a screenshot.
The car.
Whenever it loads these things, but
He claims
think-
that while he was inside the Famisto,
I think it's actually loading the
someone took
location
off with
whenever
the
it does
van,
that.
With Iris still inside.
But I could be wrong. I mean, it only has to load a
Ota
small
decided
portion
to
of it, so
steal
it
the
wouldn't take as
station
long,
wagon
but still.
parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Okay. Is that what he's hiding? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the streaming equipment would have anything
A
to do with
video
Oda.
camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
Yep, that means absolutely nothing.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Oh, right, that. I would assume the cars? The cars are knife. Let's look at the knife again. By the time you and Polar Bear dropped the 4-pounder knife, it had Mama be always on the handle. Like I said, I don't think there's any major penalty for getting it wrong, so I'm gonna just guess the cars. That's not it. Okay, well, there you go. Must be the knife, then.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Yeah, the cars weren't
Mom,
that specific.
I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by
Yeah, I was thinking at least you would get some kind of, like, message, or, like, they would say something, or, like, what? What does that have to do with anything?
With the knife.
Like Phoenix Wright, but just
No
without
one
the actual
I
penalty.
was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
You
know
know it
how
would
it looks.
implicate her?
I thought Mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe,
She would have
just
a motive.
maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know.
Why would she give
I
them the
thought of it
knife?
that way.
That would still be a major
Like
crime.
that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi
I
to
don't,
have
yeah, I don't
kidnapped
think she would
Iris.
have the means
Because
or capability to do that. Maybe I've kidnapped Iris. The cars there was a lot with the cars. Whoop. Van was hijacked from Femisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. The station wagon was stolen by Oda a minute later. Well, was that? I don't think the fishery really had anything to do with anything. Yeah, no. The cars are clearly one of them. I don't see how the streaming equipment would have anything to do with it. But it's here and I haven't used it. Bought the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. at the 8th. The 8 is a little more than 100 yards from the Mephisto. Well, that's related to the cars. There you go.
the Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Femisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki.
How do we know when she bought it? Is it just by, like,
the 812
cameras,
about a minute earlier.
I assume?
This was all caught on security cameras
Yeah.
at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Why she would have given
that
them
was-
that knife, though?
In any
I don't
case,
know.
I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Isn't the whole dementia
worry.
thing gonna make this a little
I'm going there
difficult?
to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes,
Even though that's not
You
your
won't
job,
arrest her?
but
your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Monday, 10:11 p.m. The unfortunate thing is I don't remember everything that happened up to this point, but
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
well, up to this point
Finally
in this
remembered
path,
about the
but
warehouse.
I didn't ask about the warehouse.
I did it. I did everything.
Okay. Well then, that makes things easier. Or more complicated. And that's the end of the chapter. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:04 a.m.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be
Okay.
honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
You're confessing this too
Put her
easily.
on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
Yeah, I would think
bought it
she's
through
not
mail order.
large
And you
enough.
were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You
Okay.
got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
I find that hard to believe. What's going on in the mirror? It's the room. Date doesn't have anything to say about himself or the camera. Well, unless I look at the camera and the pipe. I can't look back at boss. Mayumi. Mayumi looks tense. Were you the one who stabbed Oda? Why did you kidnap Iris? Why did you want to stream it online? Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yeah.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
I wasn't trying to hurt him, I just stabbed him a little bit. Just a little bit. Why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
That's
Killing her wasn't enough.
that's really specific though. Okay, why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
She's also a
Could you explain
hipster.
it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
It's
It's more like muscle memory.
what program did
I
you
was
use?
able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
That doesn't work that way. Where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Of course, you
Which
know,
garbage?
just
I
found a
don't
computer and
remember.
camera in the trash,
It's true.
as you do.
I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
I don't believe you. Why are you lying? What was your motive? When and how did you kill her? Kill Shoko? I don't know. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
What does Shoko have to do with this?
Sure, he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
That
But the two
doesn't.
divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The
I-
bonds of matrimony are eternal.
No.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
You didn't though. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Do you also
I
have a
remember the
lying
cold
disorder?
storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Well, yeah.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying though?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not
Can we just check
lying.
temperature and all that?
I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I
I guess we just
kidding.
didn't feel
I don't
need
think
to.
She's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely
The
on
problem
hard
is
evidence.
she's involved in
The
some way,
Orochi
but we
man
don't know
chocolate that
how,
Mayumi
and she
bought
won't
was
tell
found
us.
At the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date.
We have to sync with
Sync with her.
Mayumi. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the diner. I can't imagine it would be the warehouse again. That'd be weird.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Why?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
What does that mean? Didn't know that was a
I'll
thing.
give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Well then.
How
Maybe
long
you
will it
should have
take
told
to
us this
fix?
before.
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
We might be able to find
We
something
may be
there.
able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is
I feel
just
like
that
with
kind
this sort
guy,
of
you know?
machinery,
Hey!
you don't want to
to work environment.
have him taking only 6 hours when he needs 16. So yeah, you can use 10 less hours, right? You can do that. I assume that's not through any fault of his own, and it's not a matter of how hard he works. It probably just takes that long.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably
It's a different angle than it
protecting
usually
someone.
uses for her.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Mayumi covering for? I imagine Oda. Mizuki, clearly.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
I think
Last
Oda
night,
might have some
Ota left
involvement.
Matsushita Diner with Iris. Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Yeah, he's probably...
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Not
Yes.
necessarily.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain,
That
I
would
like
make
to
him
hear your
not
thoughts.
seem
What do you
like
think
he's
about
involved.
the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
I don't think that's that likely.
Possible.
Why?
Why can't Oda be the culprit? Yesterday, Somnium, Oda and the polar bear, the van stolen at Phemisto, Iris had her eye taken out. I don't think that means anything. The van?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Maybe she had
That
gloves.
can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yesterday's Somnium, Oda and the polar bear, and all that.
Yesterday's Somnium. Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't necessarily.
Somniums
affect
aren't really much
reality.
as far as evidence goes. Iris had her eye taken out. Yeah, I don't see why that's anything.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Yeah, I
Or
also...
even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
I think both of them are involved. I don't understand.
In short,
I just
Ota and
realized the
Iris are
fact that
accomplices.
Iris's name is
This
Iris,
was all a performance.
which is another eye pun.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van.
She would get a lot of
drove the
attention
station
for
wagon.
something like that.
They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Yeah, I made note of this the first time we saw
True.
this.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab
Yeah, wasn't there a whole lot of stuff
It makes it
implicating
look
her
like there's another
before?
criminal involved.
At least with Renju's killing,
I
at the
will
very
repeat
least.
myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible.
I don't remember if there
think
was
it's very
anything
likely.
implicating her.
They wouldn't go
with
that
Shoko.
far just to avoid suspicion.
What makes you say that?
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
If Iris is a
and
serial
Renju were
killer,
both exposed
she's
and
very much not sane.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Why not both?
We can't rule anything out.
Killer could even be you. $11:15.
Ota, why are you...
Why is he here? What is the question?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
I mean, she did confess, quote unquote. So I think we technically have to arrest her under those circumstances. Is he wearing purple socks? I can't examine his socks. What about this cushion though? Nothing. Picture frame, there's a photo in front of Oda. Okay, won't tell me anything about it. Looks like Oda has calmed down. You worried about Iris? You doing okay? You worried about Mayumi? Why are you here? Doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about Iris? Worried about Mayumi? Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me.
Why is there a
They
space
told me
between
that my
hospital
mom
and that
confessed.
comma? That wasn't right.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that,
Why are you at
I
your
didn't
house?
feel like going back to the hospital.
Answer the question.
That's why I'm here.
Sound like Mayumi is under arrest. Oh, I skipped over the other two, I
You
guess.
asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Yeah, we still had to interrogate her, because she has information of some kind. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
I don't think there's any word going around, exactly.
You and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia.
We're aware.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
That doesn't seem to be the case here.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good. but we were drowning in debt.
Debt? You had debt?
There's a loan on the house and the diner.
Is that
Mom and Dad
is
didn't
that
let
a
this
question?
place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university.
Short for otaku.
Right after I started. Dad,
Don't worry
Passed
about
away.
yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good
How
goal.
how well do you think that'll turn out?
But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom.
It's not a phase.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
I think you would actually have time.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Okay. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Then why not just
Even
make one
apply
that's
for the
shorter?
Amateurs contest. You have to submit 10 times that. But Mom,
There's only one.
she kept
The only way to
supporting me.
become a writer? Writing a 50,000 word novel and submitting it to a contest? When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you?
You seem furious.
By the way,
that she
Ota,
forgot that
what's
you'd
living
eaten.
at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Language. Listen to the rest of the story. Should I look at something else before that? Look at these disposable chopsticks. These condiments. Put a poster, a beer ad, and the menus on Tanzaku paper. I don't think there's anything else. Let's just listen to the rest.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse. And worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
I would have turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Wait, what is the photo
Why did it
from?
turn out like this?
It's just from that day?
I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit,
Okay.
but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Yeah, no, he could still...
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
Your
But we
brain
make up
can,
for
though.
it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
How would we have missed something?
Understood.
Okay. Sitting with a depressed look on his face, and I can't actually examine the photo. Back to the warehouse again. How many times have we been to this warehouse? I don't know. 12:50 p.m. Still got about 4 hours or something like that. 3.5. I don't know. I don't remember what time it was
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
until
I was.
until
But
Peter's
a
done
thought
with the
occurred
thing.
to me.
What thought? The van?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Okay, so it's certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We
Why
found
indeed?
the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
We never did that before. I connected to the in-system server and began her research. Got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Okay.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Interesting.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
I'm surprised they even use taxis. This doesn't have any new information. What about this other guy? He's just a police officer. The warehouse is just the warehouse. Oda's the one who drives the station wagon, and nothing else is important. Let him skate. Are we going to the parking lot? Yeah, this is a different spot. 1:36 p.m. Nope, we're still going to the same place. Okay, the
Hey,
driver is conveniently
got a
here, though.
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
I'm very distracted by his
Moi?
face.
I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
What about the reception? No. Driver, self-employed taxi driver. Where are you from? What are you doing here? About Mayumi? Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Sure. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Limesgate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
This Wii Sports music is killing
Old
me.
hag.
I took her on a tour of the
This is
streets
Wii
of
Sports music?
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
How do
Why
you
didn't
remember that
report this to the police?
specifically?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident
probably
at the
doesn't
cold
know.
storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry!
Yeah, it
Must
makes
admit,
sense. She
sounded
would have
rather
needed a taxi
exciting.
if she
It's
couldn't.
like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Wait, how does that
We
work?
pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly,
So you
the
get
van came to a
paid
halt
based
at a
on
convenience
how
store.
much you
The
drive?
Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
But why though?
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Okay. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
So,
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
There's a lot going on here that's like, why didn't you report this to the police, actually?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on
So they
Monday.
went over there
How do
first?
you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see.
I mean, he seems
Please
like a weirdo that would know that. So.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I
You
lost
lose.
sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Yeah? How much payment? I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this
Whoops.
manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Is it
It is the
Sage So
personal
Sejima's?
home of
Yeah.
Congressman So Sejima.
Sejima. Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's move.
Let's do that. But first, well, self-employed taxi driver. But the receptionist. Oh no, I'm not allowed to speak to the receptionist. I messed up. I had to do it earlier. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna take a long time to load. Reopen. Okay. Could have had your girlfriend ending again. I could have. I mean, I can just start over. Just get that dialogue, and then yeah. I can do it. I can do it. I'll do it. Do it. Let's do it. I don't know if it'll do the same thing again. Okay, I can go ahead and skip through this. Yep. That receptionist, though. It's her. Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
Makes sense. Walk closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Okay. About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
To just keep walk closer to the receptionist again.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Can you
What
not
next?
murder people?
Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Oh no, you shouldn't have said that.
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
What? You want to get food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
Yep, just walk over there again.
You asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated.
Did I?
I told you, I am reptilian.
Oh, right, that.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
All right then. That answers that question. Anyway. Anyway, that's the receptionist. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to load now. Because it's just this is just gonna take longer and longer to load as this starts filling out more. Okay, reopen Sajima residence. I keep wanting to say Seijima. I think of Saijima. It's Saijima, right? Yeah. Yakuza. 2:21 p.m.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe he's dead. Did he already walk inside? Okay.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
I mean, do you detect anything weird in the air?
Right.
Vase?
There's something strange about this vase.
It's real big.
What is it?
Is it the smell of a dead body?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
We can X-ray it.
As is standard procedure.
I'm sure there's a body inside of it. It's probably Seijima. Tsujima. Yep. It seems to be a body.
Date, destroy the vase.
Of sorts.
Got it.
You could call it that. It was a body. Good job, Date. You blew him up.
So Sajima?
So's
That is the head.
head.
So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This
Yeah.
is most likely a crime committed by the new.
So is he
Cyclops
not the killer either?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Okay.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita
So it
Diner.
couldn't have been him.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of
We
Central
know that Iris
Hospital.
was there?
They have not moved.
Okay, well.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer.
Obviously, it couldn't even
those
have
three
been
can be
so.
eliminated
So
from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new
it was
Cyclops
Mizuki.
killer.
Right.
So his body cut into pieces. Face shards. Fragments of the broken face. Let's look at that wall scroll, though. Look at that table. Okay, anything
By
else
the
on his
way,
head?
why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
They have a son?
Their son is currently living
Well,
abroad.
okay.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No.
Not really.
just-
30 years ago, you say?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
There was a weird line in the other ending that they kind of glossed over.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body.
Sort of.
Left eye hollowed out.
What?
Well,
I'm at the Sajima household.
should maybe specify a
Send
little
the
more than that.
investigation Team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
Just say, yeah, I found his body.
Until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do.
I doubt anyone's going to
If
do
that
anything
taxi
here.
driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then
Why are you showing the hook?
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Okay. Is there anything else of note here? I don't think so. There's a chair, I guess. There's a cushion on top of the chair. And nothing more regarding so. Okay, well, just gonna leave that there. Back to Abyss. (3:09 p.m.) I feel like that wasn't quite 6 hours.
Dante, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Would the fact that she has dementia
Then
do
let's
anything
begin.
weird with this? I mean, you already mentioned there was an issue with Oda, so... Where even? Are we inside the Soul Stone?
Where is this?
Um,
Oh, silly me.
okay.
This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
this is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yeah, I figured that.
And we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Although I
Is
don't know,
this
the
what you
dementia
call
might
your intuition?
not allow that.
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1 is the air. Number 2 is more air. Number 3 is more air. Number 4 is all the air. Oh, number 5 is the wall. Okay, there you go. For a second, I thought I was going to say mental lock number 6. I was like, sinking in the sustain. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Alright then. Sliding door. Looks like someone's on the other side of that. What about
A
this
swinging
door?
door that leads to the kitchen.
Oda, come over here? Is this one going to be more similar to Mizuki's
A
thing?
calendar.
Today's date is...
A calendar.
Oh, wait, it's a calendar. The clock was what I wanted to look at. It's very difficult to examine that clock. Time is... Is it, like, impossible to look at the clock? Okay, what about the
A
calendar?
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Oh, well, technically that wasn't Mizuki's sync, that was Date's sync, but...
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome back. We're closed. Leave us alone.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Hey, Oda.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
What?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
We don't really know what
The sliding door.
date is. Welcome.
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Well then,
The sliding door at the end.
I think that might be Oda, actually.
5 minutes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice, your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Ada, wait. And we time travel.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Okay, there's the phone, the menu, the poster.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer.
An old menu.
One ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu.
Oh,
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Ellipses, wrong number. My husband. To go order. I was like, to order? Like what? The way that's written is really, it was a little difficult to read that. Is there anything else with the
A
door?
swinging door.
Let's get ready. Let's try it. That option wasn't there
Let's
before.
Get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Maybe.
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
What?
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
That's a
I am not.
strange way to word
Is
that.
the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
I had moist eye socket.
A swinging door.
There's nothing else. With a menu,
menu.
maybe. Let's come up with a new menu.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
That's really
I'm
specific.
leaning toward no.
Guess not.
The phone is
I don't want to, because I don't
an
know
old.
the deals with that phone. Looks like me when I was young.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
I don't know actually.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Okay.
Be nice. The phone is.
Okay, clear something with the phone. Oh, that one on the left changed. My husband?
My husband.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes? What?
Oh, this is when he died.
My husband! Why? How could this happen?
I kind of figured that was what this was. We did it. Part about Mr. Matsushida's death.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative
this all
effect
one
on
day?
Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
Would it have a negative
We
effect?
have to.
Understood.
Autograph, a bucket.
A bucket.
Delicious. Let's wear it.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle, the left, the right. Oh, cake? Congrats. That's the
A delicious cake.
hint.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Oda. Congratulations, Dad. Dad? Push your face in it. Thank you. Congrats, Oda.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh, okay.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Cheered for Oda.
Hooray! Hooray!
Why is that thing so large? Going back in time more?
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
For Oda's dream. It's an envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
Looks like a bill.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. Let's burn it and throw it away. Alright.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I don't think there wasn't anything else. No, okay.
A loan statement.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Takaro.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Determined to do my best. Yes, my best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
Is it painful?
Not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Okay then. Although we are going back in time, so, you know, maybe it wasn't worth it. Todoroki Man sticker and nothing else. Sorry.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
Oh jeez.
This is Ota when
Oh,
he was small.
baby Oda. An A-set figure. Chocolate. Omelet rice. Don't be selfish. What was the actual... I don't have an option. I have to select one. I can't cancel out. I mean, there's the stickers. The chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Okay. Gave the chocolate to Oda and he hated it.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Wow.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
And then Oda died.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
See, he just
Please,
faded away.
come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Did we? Did we do it? Oh, it's another one of these.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
Wasab. Why are the subtitles like that?
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
You ruined everything.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's
Doesn't
risky,
she not
but we're here
remember?
for a reason.
I thought people
what are
who
you planning?
sync don't actually
We have
remember
to
the
keep
dreams.
going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
Sure, something like that.
It is.
I will never forget. There seems to be just the clock and nothing else here.
A wall clock.
Turn back time, advance time. Turn back time? Because it was already going backwards, let's go backwards more. I think advancing it wouldn't do anything.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Did I waste time by going back in time? I don't know. I have no idea.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home. Did you get it
Okay,
for me?
sticker. Don't be selfish.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You You promised.
I didn't promise anything to you, child.
Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
This cannot continue. Weird that it was Iba saying to stop rather than like Pewter or whatever. I think I could just go back here, right? Or do I need to go back farther? Okay, I wasn't sure if I went to the right
A
one.
walk?
Let's advance time instead. I think I did it. Maybe.
Ota, sweetie. Mom! I... Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
Here's a knife,
Thank you,
so you can
Mom.
stab me with it.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
I love me too.
I love you both so much.
Also that.
I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I did it. I turned time forward. Your moist eye socket. I didn't find the eyeball. I didn't even see it. Granted, I guess there were other ones where I also didn't see it, but yeah, I can always just go get those later. $522. Oh, at the hospital. Iris is the only one that's at the hospital, right? No, Oda's back there?
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Oh, right, he
Your
like,
mother
left the
retracted
hospital.
her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explained to Oda. Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. When the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. Van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Okay, I was going to say, like, what did the sink have to do with
I
anything?
was so terribly
It's
frightened.
like, it didn't seem like we actually learned anything from that.
I panicked and
But they
ran.
skipped something.
I'm sure that's
So
when I
Odo
told
wasn't there
Chocolate.
yet? Oh, right, yeah, because the van.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Are you sure you just haven't been eating shitty chocolate?
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
You dumb child.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up.
Did he know that?
Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Wait,
And
New
my
Year's
dad
money?
saved
What?
up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
No,
Oh,
that is incorrect.
yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese.
He didn't say anything.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom,
It could be due to her memory disorder.
Is it?
It
Or...
is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yep, just cut it right open.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
I mean, he does look like a child.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Okay. That was a lot of time, was not. Talk to Mayumi. Talk to Oda. Let's talk to Mayumi.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Okay.
I'm Date.
It's Kagami.
I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Why don't you set your sights even smaller? Write like a poem or something. I have nothing. No bedside table pun this time. And Oda, one last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
And then to prison.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
What?
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer?
Did you mean...
fiance?
Oh, yes!
Maybe that's not what she
that's
meant.
it.
Jeez, Mom.
She's gonna be handling your finances? And there's the ghost of Iva.
Date,
Just...
there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Is that the end, or...? That's the end. We did it. We didn't figure everything out, but that was the end. Feels like we know way less than what we knew last time. Okay, back at the police headquarters. That same night, I believe. I guess that was Mayumi's ending.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not
Mayumi or
exactly.
Oda.
We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I
Okay.
sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Also went to her desk and moved her mouse. She actually used the mouse, not just the keyboard. Stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Is it just the footage of it?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
The whole thing with Iris and Mayumi.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
I don't,
Iris and
actually.
Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Zoom and
Boss,
enhance.
the next video.
Okay. Iris is a demon.
Witch!
Oh, she has the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Did Iris just take it?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
That would explain how the knife got there.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
What
But
else
if
would be in
Ota's
the video?
testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Oh, this is only
Yeah,
one of
what's
them?
the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
It's the same knife.
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Okay, what does
What
that
was it?
mean?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Okay. Okay, that's Oda's route. That's it. We will find out no more about that right now. Yeah, I'll save. Just big cliffhangers. It's weird because Mizuki's ending was like not. It wasn't like a big cliffhanger. It was just like, yeah, there's stuff we haven't figured out. Whatever. It's not that important. It's like we figured out most of it. Stuff that matters. Okay. Not a case file. I can't go to the menu from here. I'm gonna just go back here and see about finding that thing. There's no other path, obviously, but... And it hasn't given me any sort of notification that that lock is gone, so yeah, I think it'll tell me when I can go through that. Also, I haven't seen any other locked endings. Although it's possible that there were other endings that would have been locked that I already got past. I don't know. Okay. So... Can I check... album? This is Mayumi A. Oh, there's a picture of Iris, not Iris, Aiba with the beer for some reason. There's Mayumi. And there's all of them. I assume there's another one here, and I didn't find another one in Oda's. Oh, right, I never found it in Date's either. I forgot. What even? Are these just scenes from this with Aiba instead? I don't know. Either way.
Account.
I know what the whoop, not that.
The sliding.
There we go.
Welcome.
Do that. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with this other stuff. Was Let's Get Ready one? That wasn't one, was it? I could use a beer. Yeah.
I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
Maybe.
I would.
That's just you.
Okay, well. Oh, wonderful. There's a phone. I can go examine the calendar again. Just to get rid of that.
The calendar reads 5 years ago.
Oh. I didn't realize the calendar changes. And I didn't check this one.
1 ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
Who knows?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, okay then. I think it only has the check if there's yeah, the thing. Should I just do this then?
You have 3 minutes.
What about this bucket though? Delicious.
Delicious. Hmm? You mean...
You'll give it a try, right?
Just drink that mop water. Oh god.
rich and tasty.
a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
Oh my god, why?
I see. That's nice. I honestly can't believe you did that. I never would have done that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, okay then. Alright, now wear it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Yes, wear it.
Wear
Of course.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose.
Just stick that bucket on your
I
head.
feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never
What?
forget this, Date.
This is clearly a reference to... Okay, we just got the bucket.
You have less than 2 minutes.
And Mr. Bucket. This is just... This
A
is
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's...
this is what I've got now. Alright then. Push face in it.
Let's push my face in it. Wait, what?
Yes.
It might trigger a happy family memory.
Oh, she took the bucket off.
Was that fun?
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like this?
Forever. Is she gonna keep that on her face? Yep. Yep, just keep it all. Let's go to that autograph. Whoops.
Autographs.
Let's look at the... the... left.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
What was that? I don't know.
Autograph.
Let's look at the right.
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
What is...
Autographs decorate the wall.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
What about the middle?
Enoshima?
Oh.
That.
Unknown. But I hope we will find out.
Okay. Oh god, really?
Autographs.
Alright then, well. That was something.
A delicious cake.
Alright, well, congrats, Oda. I think I might need to start over to get to the rest of it.
Hooray!
Does she still have the cake on her face? I guess the only thing that took the
Ota
bucket
was
off
quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
was,
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do.
that's not what they said last time.
That's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
What was I gonna say? Alright, the bucket, the only thing that
Dante,
took it off
30
was
seconds.
the thing. The thing. Let's burn it and throw it away.
Let's burn it and throw it away.
How do you plan on doing that?
Or should I freeze it?
How would you freeze it?
Let's not throw it away.
Date, we...
No, we're not done.
Dot...
Okay, well. Let's just go ahead and restart. Okay.
A calendar.
Just get those, whoops. Don't need to check that twice. I mean, I could, but... I don't know if anything special happens if I do something else. I assume I just need to progress this like normal. I think the best option is probably to just go through it as fast as possible, or yeah, as opposed to like doing all this other stuff. So I can just open everything up, because this one doesn't lock anything off after you've completed stuff. What was the next thing after that? After the cake? Oh, right.
You've got 4 minutes.
Let's do our best. And there's the chocolate. What else have I not done? I did that one. What if I just check the calendar again? Is that necessary?
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
Okay. There's nothing more with those. Did everything with that. Unless there's just something else with the... one of these or something. Oda, come on.
Ota!
Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. I was wondering if like maybe that would do something different. But no. How about the A-set figure?
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme!
Nope, that didn't do anything.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Omelet rice?
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice!
Of course.
Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
Well then, you're not getting any omelet rice. Wait a minute, I'm blind. It's right there.
What?
It's just right there the whole time. There we go. I probably don't need to finish this, actually. I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm continuing this, to be honest. As far as I know, I'm done with this, so yeah. Cake. And oh, there's all the drawings, I guess, that they made for this. Okay, so I need to go do Oda B. I don't know what's going on there. There's Oda. That's what Oda originally looked like. Okay. Why does the cake look like the Super Mario 64 credits? Because it is. That looks like the same type of cake, actually. I never even looked at these ones. This is Mizuki's. Oh, they've got Mizuki with the pipe. And, okay. It's just the amusement park. Iris. Alright then. it's a child's drawing of Iba in the sink room. Number 89. I barely remember this one. Oh, right, this was elephant soup, of course. For 89B. Alright then. So there are how many more sinks? I can just look at it right now. One. Oh wait, there are 27 in total. So there's probably not... I would guess one of these does not have an eyeball to find in them, so there are probably 14 sinks. Meaning there are... How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... I would assume 7 left. Okay. Apparently I never finished Date's actually either. Okay. And was this the one? Yes. I still need to get that. Get the thing here. Most of it's just like trial and error and stuff anyway, so it's like... It's not particularly difficult. Alright. What did I just like completely not examine? I think the door was one. But I don't have infinite time, unfortunately, so... I mean, I could just, you know, keep retrying. Just do that. Do anything, throw the ice. I just... There we go.
Iris! Hey!
Oh, I never tried this one,
Are you
I guess.
okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
What would make you think that would work? I don't know. Let's try moving it. Come on, just push it harder.
With this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Alright, let's turn it on.
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power.
It's fine.
Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs?
Yes.
It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
No, it's fine.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
Okay. It just doesn't do it. Don't touch that again. Then there's a forklift. The frozen forklift. Okay, never mind. I didn't touch the frozen forklift at all last time. Let's just try that one, I guess. Just to get rid of it. What can I do with this frozen forklift?
Frozen forklift.
Let's pray.
Please move.
Did it work?
Won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Okay.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
But what if it is, though? Can you push it? Doesn't work? Can't believe it.
It's the size difference. It won't work.
I just need to get bigger
How would you do that?
by gathering the power of the earth.
What did you say?
That's how you get to jumbo formation.
You just set it to Wumbo.
I think I get it.
Do you?
But let's think of something else.
I'm not sure I do. Put her on the other side.
A frozen fork.
Sorry.
What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie! Nothing happened.
Try it again.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Agent Dante.
Well, alright
you've
then.
got
Never
4
mind.
minutes.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything with the forklifts yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What about that door? I don't remember if I used the door. Listen to it. Just listen to the door.
I hear the faint sound of waves. Strange, is it not?
Not really, considering it's near water. Can you open it?
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
You have
Tackle
3
it.
minutes, Dante.
At this size, applying force will accomplish nothing.
Do it 4 times.
2 is enough.
No, 2 more.
4. 2, 2, 4.
2 is plenty. Please understand.
Okay, sure. Well, either way. I never tried the other ones. I never tried sliding. Let's slide.
Leave it to me.
Yuri Katsuki?
What?
Eros!
Good exhibition.
Oh,
Score
that
high.
worked?
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't
Sure.
survive!
I'm sure all that meant something. Okay, then there were the plates. I mean, I see the thing is there, but I don't know how I'd do anything with that. Was there anything I didn't attempt with the other forklifts? Did I pray or push it? I don't think I did, but I can't imagine they'd do anything. Granted, why don't I just try anyway? Let's pray to it.
Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst.
Yeah, if you move the forklift and box and get up there? I don't think so. I seem to recall I couldn't do anything with the
Here
box.
we go! No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Did I do it? I don't remember what I did with the oil drum. Seems like I just like pushed it immediately. Yeah, rolled it. Fill. What? Fill it with what? Fill it with yourself.
War has changed.
What?
What is this all of a sudden?
A cardboard box would suit the mood better.
So war has changed with cardboard boxes and oil drums?
Well, yeah.
Sounds peaceful.
But enough of that. What do we do now?
Sure, I don't know. Now you smell it. Take a good whiff.
There's nothing inside, but it smells like rotten fruit.
Maybe there was rotten fruit in
in
it.
it before?
Maybe. Or something that smells like it.
Not sure what that could mean.
Probably nothing, I would imagine.
Dante, seconds.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and restart. Unfortunately, this cutscene's a little on the long side. Yeah, it's too bad you can't just completely skip these cutscenes. You can only fast forward them. I mean, sometimes it's helpful, but... Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with him, can I? No. Can't look in the box. Right. Don't do that. Probably should have done the one that takes only 10 seconds, rather. What if you punch it?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What?
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
I don't know. Seems like all of the options work. Should I retry, though? Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. Okay. It didn't take me back to where I thought it would. Never mind. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, the box fell down. I can still roll that oil drum. Roll it, sure.
Acetone?
Okay, yeah.
Agent Date, you've got 5
It's
minutes.
not anything special. What if I breathe on this one now? Oh, it's just a D. Okay, well, never mind.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Box. Did I try doing anything with the box? Let's break it. What are you doing, Iba?
Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it. The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either.
What?
My tornado Iba skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
How about something other than a kick?
What do you? I don't understand. You don't make any sense, Tate. We'll just investigate it. Is there anything to see here?
Only a wooden box.
See,
Either that or the Pandora's box from Mars.
doubt it.
Why from Mars? I don't know. Push it.
3 minutes.
Push it over to
Date.
Ota.
That doesn't seem to be working.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Maybe. And maybe within that
You have
box
less than 2 minutes.
is
Hurry.
another box. Who knows? And if I can't do anything with that. I don't remember. Does this really do anything?
What?
This is Ota.
Okay. Why am I not able to skip this? This isn't any different as far as I know.
All systems green. Now, cargo.
That seemed to be the same cutscene. Start up the forklift, indeed.
Hey,
We have
Ryan, you can't stand. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Unless there was nothing else I could do with the forklift, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to get up here that I can tell.
less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's fine. Yeah, I don't think so. But what if it does just open now for no reason? Did I open it before when with the hook? I don't remember.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I think maybe. Oh, I can't go back that far. Actually, that's not. Why did I go to file? I don't know. Maybe I need to do the other path. Unfortunately, there's not much logic to most of this, so it's all just a bit strange. Gotta go to Iris first. I should just do all of these. Okay. To the floor. Lie down on it. Didn't try that. Just lying down somehow. You melted it. Okay, literally anything works.
Did my body temperature melt
Did you say
the
cow?
ice?
Why?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't
Okay. There's no follow-up to that. Breathe on that plate. Didn't do it. There's something more I had to do with that thing? I don't know. Oh, right. Was that? Plate had nothing to do with anything, I forgot. Okay.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
And there was a remote control. I don't remember what I did with the remote control. I guess I wasn't really able to do anything with it. What if I break it? Okay.
I was stupid. So stupid.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way.
I see.
Sure. Yeah. Sure, if I turn the power on.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Jump. Pray. Is praying to it do anything?
Please move.
Why would you need it to move?
Miracles and magic are real.
No, they aren't.
Okay, then. Let's throw something at it. And then it's just the get him to press the switch, then the hook comes down. What if I pray to everything? Just do all the prayers. Alright, then pray to the frozen forklift. Sure. Triple prayers.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I didn't do it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, and then I just need to get him to press the thing. But that's obviously not helpful. Not helpful with regards to getting the thing to activate. Open it. No. She said something about we need to do something in the warehouse first, so I was thinking like maybe there was something else to do, but no. Can't go in the box. I think I already tried this, didn't I? It's just a plain old regular A.
Is this a reference to something?
Don't ask me questions.
What?
It appears that there isn't a meaning to it.
Why were you being so mean?
Less than 1 minute.
I already
Hurry.
tried breathing on all of these, didn't I? I think I did.
Date, 30 seconds.
Pretty sure I did that already.
Date, you're out of time.
How do I get to it? I don't know. Whatever the solution is, I don't think there's much logic to it. I think I might have to... Oh, jeez. Well, for one, this didn't really have a hint regarding what I need. No, it didn't. I was saying, like, what if this is a hint? But no, I don't think it is. I don't think there's any real logic to it. I think I would just need... I don't know. I'll look it up later. What is this one? I already did that one. Okay. There was one other one. There was Date Sync. I didn't find the thing there either. I don't remember what I didn't do. I think I can figure it. Well, it'll tell me. It was taste it, right? I seem to recall this one like locks out options though. Yeah. Or it locks out options as you progress, so gonna have to make sure to look everywhere. Was there anything I didn't check? Did I try throwing the computer? The picture? Did I ever check this picture?
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
No, I never checked that. But it's also not important. Throw that computer, Mizuki. Alright then.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
You did it. Well, the computer's gone. Let's just chuck that out the window. Still gotta check everything. I don't know if it appears and then disappears or something, is the thing. Let's look closer as I recall. I think I did all of those. No. Right, lift it. I just needed to get rid of that thing. Was it listen? I don't remember what the actual... Oh, right, yes, it was listen. Because that was when he found her in there. In the chair. Did I try lifting the chair? What if you just sit in the chair? Oh, I did sit in the chair already, apparently.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Apparently I also lifted it. Okay. I remember there was something with the fridge, and I don't remember if I ever did anything with the fridge. Oh, jeez. Speaker. Looked it up, the thing for the warehouse. I assume. Did I? Okay, speaker. Speaker, please. I think I did all of these already. Right. There's the bed, the door. Where is that eyeball? Did I try lifting the bed?
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, there's nothing under there.
Thank God, no dirty magazines.
Why would he put that under your bed?
Be careful.
That would be an odd place. I don't know. Look, open. Tackle. Let's tackle it. Tackle that door.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it.
It's got that dream material. Okay, let's try opening it. It does not work.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
Okay, well, just not gonna... Fridge still not active. Okay, also the bed. Chair is still the chair. Sleep, sit, lift. Did I lift the sofa? Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. That was an accident. I can't check the sofa again, can I? I actually pressed the wrong thing. No, don't return to that checkpoint. Return to lock 3. Oh, right, that. Smell the bed. Alright. Now knock on that door. Okay, now lift sofa, not the other one.
Date? Weird, he's usually here.
Is he?
Come on, Date!
Why does he hide under there?
Say something! Say, why would I be in a place like that? Please?
How would he even fit under there?
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
I don't know. Just sleep on it. Okay, now the fridge.
It's the fridge.
Get in the fridge, yeah. I'll just open it. It's got nothing.
Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Does that mean something? I don't know. Oops. Get in the fridge. And you can avoid the nuke.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
So just no. Not really, though. Lift it.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow!
Nope.
Ada Rabbit went totally flat. And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Maybe it is. Oh, the pot.
There's stew in the pot.
Okay. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up. Just turn it up. Turn it up over there.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
I don't know. Is it? Just weird purple gas coming from the stew. What is this?
Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why?
Gotta fight it. Fight the rabbit.
No! Date! Help me! Date!
And then Mizuki died.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Get in, open. Okay, lift is not an option anymore.
You have less than 2
Hey, the eyeball's over there now.
Hurry, Mizuki.
Wonder what this is.
I did it. Okay then. That was something. Also, I never realized there's a map. I just pressed X because I pressed the wrong button, and then I realized there's a map. Huh. That's something. So there might be something I just missed completely. Where was that? Yes, okay. I'll try it one more time. Okay. Forklifts on the ice. Map. Icy floor. Forklift. Frozen forklift. Ice cutting machine. Iris. Heated insulation door. It's got these two marked in red. Was there anything that I just didn't try? Well, either way, need to. Everything takes forever. I think I tried everything with the two forklifts, right? Was there something... Did I kick the machine? I don't remember.
If I kicked it, what if it started moving?
Then we should apologize together.
Sorry for killing you.
Apologize, that would be bad luck. It is our responsibility, of course, but I will not apologize.
That's maybe not the best attitude.
Okay, sure. It doesn't really matter.
Agent Date, you've got 5
I tried everything with the floor, and all of them result in the same thing. I'm pretty sure I tried all of those, right? Just go ahead and... it doesn't really matter, so, punch it. Whoops. Plate, oil drum forklift, frozen forklifts. Plate, oil drum, and forklift are all marked as important. And then, wait, eyeball as in that's where, okay, that's where Iba is. I was like, what? Say, do you want to keep trying stuff? I can keep trying for now. I can also zoom. Whoop. Okay. Was there something I didn't do with the oil drum? I don't remember if there was. No, I did everything. Okay. Now he's in front of the door. So open it. No, that indeed does not work. Tackle it then.
You've got 4 minutes.
What if I tackled it again, though? Okay, I'll try it. Although this seems to actually be the same. No, okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I am aware of how much time I have. Did I try wiping this one off? I think I just assumed all of these it wouldn't work with.
I rubbed the frost off.
If I punch it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey,
I am not.
S&K will sue you. Okay, well. Let's punch this one.
rocket punch!
Oh, I actually already did. Oh, right, I did. Yeah, because I thought it would knock down the box.
I rubbed the frost off.
Okay, she says the same thing regardless. What's that?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What if I punch this one?
Nothing is happening.
I was only using 92% of my power.
It's basically 100%.
Nah, it needs to be at least like 94, or else what are you even doing? Okay.
Dante, 30 seconds.
No, it's fine. Oh, actually, just go back. There we go. Since I was going to do something that would have made me run out of time, so that, yeah, wouldn't have made sense. Oh, right, actually, wait, this isn't... It's not going to work.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Map doesn't reveal anything new, does it? Iris is now... There's something else I didn't do. No, I did everything. Just for some reason it's... All of those have reset. I guess because I did retry. Alright. I'm pretty sure I tried pushing it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Did I try using this forklift after bringing the box down? It doesn't seem like it matters.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
It's too bad I can't breathe on the forklift. Let's roll that.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
And that didn't do anything. That was not helpful. It's interesting, the map just tells you, in case you're going through again, it tells you what the correct solution is. Or well, it doesn't tell you what the solution is, but it tells you where you need to go at the very least. Yeah. Pretty sure I already tried breathing on all of these and that didn't do anything. But what if I do it again? Maybe it'll just work differently this time, you know? I'm sure. That's how that works. Actually,
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
you know what I never tried? Was doing this one again.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Well, Odo's positioned somewhere differently. Why did Odo
All right.
turn off?
Ears.
Head said, head,
Oh,
A
it just
said.
went back over here.
You?
This will probably not help wake Iris.
But it moved Oda, but then he just moved back. Don't worry about it. That's very strange.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I am aware. I'm aware of how much time I have. I don't think any of these will change anything. And the ice doesn't do anything. Let's just try one of the other. Calm. Yep, that's fine.
Ota, first, you calm down.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I was ready for this when I first stepped foot inside.
I don't think it matters.
From start to finish, I'm a climax all the way!
What does that mean? I don't know.
There!
Okay, this cutscene's the same. I'm also stuck. Well, not stuck, but you know. 350 seconds. I guess that's what happens if you run out of time with your last choice. It just puts you at 1/100th of a second. Oh no.
Sorry that I had...
Sorry, Date. I have to interrupt you to travel back in time. Oh no. Well, clearly I was not able to figure it out, so... You can go ahead and tell me. You can just walk behind the shelf? Can you? It looked like it was all the way next to the wall. Alright. Alright. This cutscene's quite long. Not from here. I'd assume maybe only from the other side. Yeah, the map doesn't. Right here. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, that, yeah. I couldn't see that. There's like a, yeah. From right here, that doesn't look like a spot where you can walk.
What?
Well, there's that. Oh, the map, yeah, the map doesn't show it. Well, what does Oda be? There's Aiba being flattened by the oil drum, and the, sunfish pocket, right? Date B. Had a lot of concepts for this rabbit for some reason. Well, anyway. Actually, there was another... Oh, you can just swap over to the other things straight from here. Not that that's absolutely necessary, but, you know, it's there. Okay, so, this is still locked. I guess we just need to go back and do Mizuki's then. What time is it? I'll just go right in. I barely remember what... I mean, this is from the beginning of the game, so I might need to look at the flowchart to see how much they don't know. Or how much is different, because this is, yeah. Yep. All this at the place, the amusement park. Right, and then are the tutorial messages going to appear again? I don't know. Nope, don't need that. Okay, so the first one was, yeah, I definitely don't remember this one. Not actually going to do this quite right now. I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back, and then we'll do this. Yeah, and then we'll see where this path takes us. I don't know where, but yeah, I'll be back, momentarily. Is that accurate? I don't know. I'll be back though. Alright, I'm back. Oh jeez, oh no. Oh no. I came back and I broke everything. It's fine though. It's fine. What was the thing? Speaker pillar. That's where we need to go. There's no branch yet.
A speaker.
Would pushing it in work, actually? I remember I tried to pull it out last time.
What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think that is applicable, but I will try.
Actually, wait, no, I did try that already. I think the thing was, it was like, oh, I probably could have just pulled out this thing.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Just keep pulling.
Something happened over there.
Redirected lightning with lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay. Did I ever actually try anything with the gate? Remove the birdcage or blow it away. I'm pretty sure I removed it. I don't know how I go about blowing it away. Control room was what I used.
Agent Date, you've got
Microphone. Birdcage itself. Panda pieces. Okay. Let's try the microphone. Shout. Oh, I already tried that. Threaten it. Just threaten that microphone.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Actually, I think
Your parents would be very disappointed in you.
that's...
You can fix this. You have so much to live for.
This isn't really threatening.
You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay, but I forgot. Actually, I think it was just open, right? I forgot this was a two-step one. So then I come in here and it lifted that one. There's this one.
A birdcage with blown up rubbers inside.
I'm sorry, blown up what?
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
It's not. Peek inside, lift, tackle. Let's tackle it.
I'll send it flying.
That didn't do anything.
I think you've had enough. I'll let you go. This time.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
A birdcage.
Agent Date, you've got...
Let's try lifting it instead.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
And then the balloons float away, and so
What?
does the cage?
But it was so heavy.
Maybe those balloons were also super heavy. It's not, I realize that's not how that works. Don't worry about it.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
It's a rubber.
Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
How? Eat it, clearly. Throw it, blow up, probably blow it up, I would imagine.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
What?
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
You don't have a spine?
Date, please, be quiet.
Didn't you apparently design this form based on what he likes? Maybe you should have just... I don't know. Anyway.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. The string slipped through her hands. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
All right.
Good
Now
job,
that the
Date.
birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
It's fine.
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right.
What if you just
Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from
don't move? Just T-pose your way through or something, I don't know.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, well, that panda head is still spinning.
The panda is floating.
Wear it? Kick away, slap down? What if I really want to wear it? Wear it.
Wear it? Like this?
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
No, that was the best use of our time possible. Slap it down.
I see it! The view from the top!
Made it bounce up.
Well, that was pointless.
Okay. What if you kick it away?
Hurry.
Alright. What is this?
You did it.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
This one can.
Dante, over there!
Wasn't Mizuki in the merry-go-round? I guess not. Not anymore.
Iris.
That's not Mizuki.
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy. But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think we helped.
Iva, look out!
What?
And then Iba died. Now
I
she
was
got out
about
of the
to
way.
become a pancake.
You were almost
Good
an
thing this isn't
Iba
a bed and breakfast.
sandwich.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's not worry
Let's get
about
to
that.
Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Okay then. There's a horse.
It's Mizuki.
Give present, break the glass, encourage, speak kindly. Let's speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Maybe.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki.
I wasn't aware that the speaker did that.
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that... a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Don't what? I'm still not clear where Date is during these. You can clearly see everything that's going on, but I don't know. We did it though. He's in Iba's eyeball. She's got very dry eye sockets though. I have no clue where the story is going from this point. What if Mizuki's just completely silent in this route?
Are you okay? Mizuki.
Oh, she is. She still can't speak.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Okay, so we've already met Iris. I am going to need to look at that flowchart. I don't remember what we did up to the first sync. I think we started with the investigation of the thing, right? Yeah, Shoko. Shogo's body. Oh, and then the sync tutorial. And then we went into... I'm gonna have to look at this. This is Ibis HQ. We claim to know who reported the body. Okay, then we met with Oda. Iris. Went back to Bloom Park with her. Okay. Right, and she was in the train. Right, yeah. Yes. I see. Okay.
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right
Everything's
now?
wrong.
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
I mean, that's still accurate.
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
That was a very strange
Don't
request.
promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
That's
All right.
really specific.
Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay?
I don't think that
If
date's
anything
gonna
happens,
go well.
Call me immediately.
Right, and Renju's
number
still
is-
alive at this point.
I have it in my history. See ya!
Of course she does.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Mizuki? No, Mizuki, get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Are you okay? Yeah. About Iris's body?
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream.
She's not going to be able to answer any questions.
Iris, she was frozen. She was dead.
Alright, Mizuki did already know
What
Iris.
was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
About the ringtone. Yeah, no, just
Hey,
keep
Mizuki,
asking
tell me
questions.
In your dream world, I heard
The
a
boss
phone
is just like, what are you doing?
Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Peter's still over there. About the Nile message, though.
Mizuki, I have to ask you.
Just keep asking her
You
questions.
got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Well, okay then. About the ice pick?
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it.
I mean, she answered this in the other...
Answer me, Mizuki.
It's not going to work.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Yeah, okay, well. I believe in prophetic dreams about Mizuki's aphonia, about the ringtone I heard in Somnium, about what I saw in Somnium, Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Okay. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily
Don't let your
have
dreams
anything
be
to do with
dreams.
reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About the ringtone I heard?
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
I would guess no.
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
About what I saw in Somnium?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Yep. And, okay, nothing else. Computer. About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think so.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
Maybe we should at the very
saw
least
her.
check her back.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Just wear some armor. You'll be fine.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
It's more likely that it's
You
just some based on some kind of memory. Oh, Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced
I
as an
think
observer,
I might have
as
already
though you
heard
were
this.
watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
I think he
The
said this on the
sinker
other route.
is merely the audience.
I guess that's naturally going to happen. Okay, well, anyway. About the ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Maybe it wasn't something she actually heard
Can you
at that
analyze the
time.
sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Couldn't you just like listen to it?
I think I'll go
Just
to Bloom Park.
see if you can
Looking for the phone?
find
Might
it.
be
I don't know.
there, might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, Mizuki will not be fighting anyone in this route, I don't think. That pipe will go unused. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just hand her the pipe, and then she'll awaken. Or something.
Now the news.
Stick your best
Yesterday
ending.
night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was
I don't think that's the actual ending. I'm guessing there's an actual ending separate from all of
Autopsy
these.
reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected.
This is going to end up being important information.
The investigation is ongoing.
I get the feeling that's going to end up being relevant somehow. Maybe the man is Renju. Maybe. Who knows? Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Which Saturday, though? Yes, Aiba? A girl is sitting in the passenger seat. What passenger seat? Passenger seat of what?
Who are you?
I don't know.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
Whomst?
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Okay. All of this is the same.
Come to think of it, you
that
look
she
kind of
already
like
said
you do when
before.
you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have the Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
How does an AI get
Why
bored?
would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not,
Ooh.
Why not?
because I won't.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Yes.
I have experienced syncing
I didn't know their
many times
minds were
with you.
linked.
Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
About the ringtone heard in Somnium?
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, The events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
And also, just,
Clearly,
you know,
they do
not possible.
represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh?
Maybe line that up with
see
the
with the naked eye.
Can you actually just line this up? No, it doesn't. It just doesn't line up cleanly. That's like the best I can do. You see anywhere
Let me
suspicious?
see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye. If it exists at all.
Do we need to x-ray something then? What if it's inside one of these horses or something?
Did you check the horse?
Oh, okay, well.
A horse?
Shoko's
Yes.
body was placed on this horse.
This one right here? X-ray that horse. There is something in there.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I
Yeah, how
cannot
did it
find
get
any
in there?
weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
Did they? Is there a hole in the
Must
mouth
be
or something?
Some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Okay, yeah.
I might be able to fit inside.
Going a bit ahead of the game, I guess.
One moment.
Can you? Yep, apparently she can. And was also able to get the phone out.
Good job, Iva.
Clueless. Smartphone.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Told Iva the number. Results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come
I assume you
on.
mean like it's someone who does not exist?
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
I'm guessing it was all deleted.
Incoming history?
Or
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this
that
phone.
would make sense.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is
So all the stuff
caller?
about how
Their name isn't
Somnium doesn't
displayed.
reflect reality.
The number isn't in
It's
their
just nothing.
contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. And I will look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Amazing. You track its location or something?
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah, why would you tell them that?
They hung up.
Of course
oh,
they did.
you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Okay then. Can we have Iba call instead, or talk
Iba, can you
instead?
call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Except wouldn't they recognize
Yeah,
your voice?
Trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Of course.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Haha.
Damn, you remember that?
I mean, we still have the phone number. Call Reika. Right now.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iva to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iva help me. Iva's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eyesight, I can talk normally. That's interesting. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else?
Why
And
put it
for
in
what
the
specific
horse?
purpose?
It seems like they wanted someone to find it. But like, someone specific. Who was the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
This is all your fault, Date. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Yeah, you really messed up, Date. Just kinda ruined the whole thing. Okay, and the column is loading something. Yeah, just loading that cutscene again. The poll. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing here. Time to go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
We don't know if it's nothing. What if we found out we've been pronouncing Iris's last name wrong this whole time? And she's actually like the reincarnation of Carl Sagan. I don't know. Maybe.
Date!
He didn't even say it was him.
Hey,
Oh, there's
Iba,
stuff.
what kind of furniture always catches a cold?
Oh god.
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
I don't think Iba understands the concept of a joke. Phone? The drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child? Why are they all covered in fecal matter? I don't know. I don't know. Flower. Winter iris. In the language of flowers means good news and hope. Window, you can see the trees and sky outside. Comforter, a comforting sofa. It's a sofa. It's a comfortable sofa. Alright then. Table? Table's a table. Kitchen counter. What about the fridge?
Date, a riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, One animal could not participate. Which animal was it? The answer is the elephant.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it an elephant?
Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
What? What is her deal with the elephants? I don't know. Iva just really loves elephants. There are a lot of dishes. No books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. Okay. Standing lamp. The lights are on. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Not gonna tell me what it is. A wooden shelf. Clock. Shoebox. Date, what are you doing?
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Oh, God.
Okay.
All right then. It smells nice. Oh no. Oh no. Date, don't.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Oh God.
Why?
Please?
I like them big.
Again, please?
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
Why are you doing
are
this?
a despicable man, you know that?
All right then. What about that plant? I don't know. Do I even want to allow Date to speak to this child? She's not a child, but this child. Okay, there's nothing else. Iris. Iris is looking at me impatiently. Is she all that impatient? She's been quite patient. Ellipses.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
I mean, that wasn't the only reason I came here. Well...
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
What was the thing
No,
I agreed
didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet.
to? Was it a Shovel Forge
I
date?
kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
I don't know. How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Shut up, Iva.
Hmm?
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She
Just...
looked kind of panicky, too.
No
Where did she go?
explanation on that?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
That seems like
did you
important
want something to
information.
drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
What?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
What do you
And you're gonna
do?
stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that seems
a young
normal.
woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you
I'll
sound
stay
like
up
an
as late
old
as I
man.
want.
Because he is an old man.
Isn't he like 30?
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
Isn't it always for
And
work?
tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
Why are you streaming at 1 in the
I'll ask you
morning,
about
though?
it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking.
And the stream will just be
I'm glad
Oda
that nothing bad happened.
on the table with the
Yeah.
saw.
You're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Those words came to me. Step down hard on the accelerator. Okay. And then got into a crash? No, it would seem he was probably fine. Are we going to watch the stream, or are we just going to skip over that? We'll just skip over that. 9:37 a.m. I guess there's nothing special about that stream. Or he didn't watch it. Myself. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. No, but do it, though. It's because the body and my oxygen are connected wirelessly. Yeah. I'll look crazy. Let's not. No, do it, though. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not. Play a game.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Okay. I'd rather be an angel. That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is an Iba's sight. Okay then. Anyway. Iba. Sitting on the desk. Boss. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
What about Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Is he
Where?
dead?
Central Hospital. He
Oh.
was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about
So he's
Renju.
not dead though. What about the investigation though?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
About the phone?
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Okay.
It was Shoko's phone?
I thought you said they didn't find
Yes.
anything.
Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Is that a requirement? Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Yeah, I just don't know. Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify
I mean,
the
if he
phone.
cuts the battery, that's
If
gonna be
you
a
don't want
problem.
your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about the phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is
How
looking into it
convenient.
now.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Hmm? Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Okay.
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Is she not at the hospital then? What else about Mizuki?
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
But what minor progress has there been?
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marvel. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about. What? Why did that? Why did that do that? Everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. I'm pretty certain I did not press anything. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
He doesn't have. You don't have to go on it.
You absolutely must keep your word.
What?
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh,
I don't know.
So you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Yes, she is.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Alright then. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Summary. Just summary. 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. Also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
War boss, okay. Marble seems most likely to have something. Mizuki can't speak, and well, unless she just suddenly can now. And Renju is, I have no clue if I even can speak to him. He might be just entirely unconscious.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
As sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Alright. I mean, I've already examined everything here. I don't think there's anything else to see. There's a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. Might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. And is it actually going? Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her.
What are you doing, by the way?
Oh.
Polishing bonito.
It is
Yeah, she
not
does.
well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food.
I still don't know what it is.
They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
I just devour that mold.
Cleaning off the mold right now.
I'm as wide as hard as big. That's the mama I know. Okay. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
When you say a real fight,
Really?
or fists thrown?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Renju's watch, Shoko. How does a watch?
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Who was his new love? Did we ever
Ren
meet
was
with her?
So happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
I don't think we did. Okay, give me a glass of water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Dude, I don't think people are supposed to throw up. About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
No.
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is
Shoko
old
did something to
information.
piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
It's old information, but it's new to Date.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Alright then. Well, I can go to the office, but I'm not gonna go there yet. Let's go to the Central Hospital. Well, it would not appear that Renju is here.
No one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Is this supposed to be Renju's room? No one is in bed. Bedside table.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's
Yes, of
not
course.
even a thing.
It is if you believe. Just believe
Date,
hard
look!
enough.
Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Sabako?
Who?
So LCD TV on top of the bedside table. Oh god. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Was she there the whole time? I assume so. I guess I should talk to her. Nurse is standing there. It's Sabako. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Okay. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where is Renshu?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiyura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably a reason.
Aiba, call Endesgate.
Roger that.
Hello?
It's the receptionist.
Endesgate Entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But
Okay.
it was accidental. Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pockets. Renju used to talk about it. It runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
I'm sure this will be fine. Where are we, though?
Mr. Okiyura's room.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
certain of it.
Well then. Wonderful. Anyway, you have fun with whatever it is you're doing. I'm gonna go to the Date residence before moving on with whatever else it is we're doing. I would guess Mizuki's here. Or not.
Hitomi Sagan.
Oh, I mean,
Iris'
she is,
mother.
but
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
yo, why are you here?
Mizuki, what are you doing?
Is she?
What's it look like?
Oh, she's able to speak again.
Interesting.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood
Can
right
someone
away.
be spotting her?
The girl's been through so
I guess it's
much.
fine.
I couldn't say no to one of my students.
I did not realize she was. Well,
That's
I
right.
figured that.
Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Okay.
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
You there yet?
Nope. Not even close. My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
Date, I would not push Mizuki while she is in this state. You may
No,
end up
do it.
killed via head injury.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Mizuki's working out. About your aphonia. Oh, she put the thing down. Start talking to her, Mizuki redirect the weight.
Yeah, I'm I'm fine, thanks to you. Well,
I thought it didn't work.
Not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
So what did I do? Sounds like I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Tell me, what is... Tell me. I can x-ray her? Why? I don't know. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
Oh, that was not what I meant.
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on
Hope
me.
it's Renju and not someone else.
But you invited Ota along.
I'm pretty certain it is.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Why are you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
I mean, I think I already know the answer to this question. So.
Stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Shogo's left eye on the ice pick? Yeah, we already know it wasn't.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
Tell me more about your mother's eyeball.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
How moist was her eye
It was
socket?
already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Why didn't you tell me about it? Tell me?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because
When
you
you say
don't
you
talk.
couldn't, you mean you literally
Because you
couldn't?
don't listen.
Well then. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after
She the
school
one that's
sometimes,
dating
and
Renju?
she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
There was something Mizuki said in her ending, but I don't remember what it was. Something about Hitomi. She said something about her teacher and she didn't say who that was, which I figured it was Hitomi.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Just don't tell her anything. Where is Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Well then. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she's
Do we need
kind.
the thing when she's right there?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents.
Tell me all
Once,
about it.
She let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Why?
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
I think she mentioned that.
It's like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
Okay. You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. So I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. Takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago.
Wouldn't that
in
still
spring.
kind of be a coincidence? Because couldn't she have ended up with someone
Yes.
else?
But I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special.
I'm guessing she just started
held her
talking.
against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Okay then. Nothing else with Mizuki? What about the bench press? It's just a bench press. About that chair. Desk,
You're
computer.
a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Yeah.
Videos?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
doing.
A female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Mizuki, why would you do this?
Yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Okay then, I have lots of training videos on there. Yes. My collection of training videos. My favorite website to find training videos is
That stuffed
traininghub.com.
animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Ada Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Sad rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. And the bed, Mizuki sleeps there every night. Speaker.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Okay.
Oh, so it's cheap.
I just realized two of these things are the exact same thing.
I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Well then. What equipment for an iFile? Haven't paid it off yet. Oop, no, speaker doesn't have anything different. Light of the autumn day is coming in through the window. Your clothes, Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. It's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes wear every day. Yeah. I already read that.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
Do we? And the pipe, of course. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. You know exactly what she uses it for. That came out wrong.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Small window. The kitchen, I can't turn all the way around. Seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Date probably looks ridiculous. The towel is hanging. Oven hood. Just an oven hood. Turn all the way around. Alright, alright, alright. Well, there's a light. Okay, well. And the cushion.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Is it?
Oh, don't touch that.
Doesn't look like much of a pattern.
That's Date's rule.
Oh, never mind. And then the sofa. Sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Table. Carpet.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread?
Excuse me?
Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
Is she doing this intentionally? I don't even know. Oh, and then the chair. And I don't think there's anything else. Well, got an X-ray Hitomi for some reason. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Look at that skeleton.
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh. Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Why? I don't know. She's got a nice skeleton, though. Pardon me for asking about your right arm. Didn't you already ask about this?
Oh, does it bother you?
Yes, very much.
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? Dream I saw. I mean, we kind of learned more about that. Summarize.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I did not know that Hitomi
alright, I
was
guess.
Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Tommy's metal plate in the right shoulder. Okay. Nothing else here. Unfortunately, it's not cool in-game Mizuki. Should I go to the office or just the Sunfish Pocket? I don't know what I'd find at the office. I'm very intrigued by whatever's at Sunfish Pocket. In the office, I mean, like, we've been there already. So it's like, I assume it's going to be mostly the same thing that happened last time, maybe? I don't know. Okay, nothing crazy going on here. Place is actually open.
Sea King.
Excuse me?
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Is that Oda? Yes, it is.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Oh, she's just gonna be here. Omelet rice. Oh, the omelet rice was mentioned. Cream soda. Why is it green? I don't know. Option on 2000. What? Why are you holding that thing? I don't know. Why is the X-ray an option? I don't know.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
A mermaid. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
That's
and
weird.
We really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
Okay.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Did you forget who you're talking to? There's Renju here.
No, he never showed up.
When was
Yeah, I
the
guess they
last
would
time
actually know who Renju is. I forgot he
Let me
runs this
think.
place.
He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
It makes sense. X-ray. Date. Yeah. Date loves
I
those
must be the bearer
skeletons.
of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
That's not how X-ray works.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
He just loves skeletons. A mermaid. You can X-ray again. Double X-ray.
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Yes. Loves those bony hips. Just keep X-raying, see what happens.
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Mermaid sunfish sunfish pocket has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Yeah, that sounds right. Other mermaids. Girls are working. Kitchen window.
You absolute disgrace!
Okay.
How many times have I told you to cut the bone properly, you bastard? Yes, Chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
I don't know. I guess they're filming Kitchen Nightmares here right now. Nothing. No. Okay, Oda. Whoops, that is the table. That is not Oda. You seen Renju? What's the spear? You're regular here? Why are you here? Just why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was
I'm not sure
screaming
why he
as
calls her
usual
Tessa when he knows her
from
real
her living
name.
room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Okay. So something happened and we were somehow not notified?
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
It's just me or is the frame rate a little higher here? I think it is.
Okay, everyone. Here's
my debut song. Let's hit it.
Okay then. It's not for work though.
Who could it be at this hour?
Don't have her actually sing though. That would then they'd have to pay for multiple voice actors that can sing.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Okay. I don't know. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning?
I'm guessing
And
it
then
was
she
Renju.
leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
Okay.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
So her phone's not on.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
Date doesn't believe him.
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Why didn't you call the cops? That's weird.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Okay, she doesn't have anything else to say though. You're a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too.
I imagine you always have time.
Around 6:30, I think.
Don't know about the money,
but I
but
couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone?
Oh right,
I
yeah, he
dropped
lost
my
his
old
phone.
one in a puddle, remember?
Did mention he got a Nakihabara also. What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Of course.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
It sounds very accurate though.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
What is that?
Separate
Sounds.
our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
That sounds even worse.
Okay, well anyway, what's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
Thousands.
About 200,000
Yeah,
yen.
of course.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
What? Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Vaguely.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
It's fine. She'll just feed you again. Just reuse that animation.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Okay, well, summarize.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other
Yeah,
areas we need to
quite
search.
clear.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Honestly, I was expecting to find Renju's body here again, but I guess not. Kumakura office. I'm wondering how similar this is going to be to last time.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
No, it's
All right.
fine.
Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Yeah.
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
So is So here? I guess that depends somewhat on
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
whether or
I think
not
we should
there's
exchange
a cigarette
names
in the
before
ashtray.
exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
All right. There's an ashtray. Okay, it doesn't actually say anything about it. Not gonna spend much time here. Not Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
Yeah, he's not gonna answer my questions.
You must have gotten some bad info.
Did the Kumakuras kill her?
No. Why would we do that?
Where's the chairman?
What?
Who does number 2 work
is
for?
right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Yes.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He led to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising.
Yeah.
red-hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
I'm sorry?
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Why do you immediately go to the first thought you have is remove his fingernails? That's what you do.
Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Like behind that door? No. Talk to this guy, the fat one. He's holding something in pain. Alright, these guys don't have names.
Nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he can do much talking. Partition, lockers, desk, a ton of things on top. Hey, there was a phone? Where was that phone? Here it is. Oh, nothing special.
If I make
Dragon.
a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
Okay,
I told you that's not Shenron.
close enough. Dragon holding a golden ball. Something behind the crest?
Kumakura crest.
What
There's a
even?
hidden safe behind the crest.
It says ASET. Why would the...
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An ASET figure.
Correct.
Why is that
Why
here?
is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
He just really doesn't want anyone to know. He's a huge fan of
You wouldn't happen to
ASET.
be a fan of ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Alright. Shadows, water, fears. What? What are those? What are those dialogue options? I don't even know. Water.
Water.
Wet, sweat. ASET! ASET, you bet!
Okay.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Alright then. Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat? Silhouette? ASET!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I
Okay.
said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
Fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. An alibi for Shogun's murder. I had no idea you were not a fan. What about Rohan Kamakura? About Shogun the Kamakura's? That one.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's kind of accurate. What about Rohan Kamakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's
His
gone.
Aniki.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Ben?
The doctors say he can still see.
What do you mean?
but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question.
You are talking about Rohan, right?
Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Sure.
Rohan
Is this
suffered
useful
bleeding on
information?
the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Okay, what else about Rohan?
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him
Was
by
this
the
when
big
all the
toe
murders
and
started?
Took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
Why?
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Alright. When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
Okay
I
then.
remember him telling me
That
about
explains that.
some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay. Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
I'm not sure what
we were
that
all at the
has to
tournament
do with.
those days. We only got back this morning.
Okay.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Alright then, we don't
It
need
is
to ask the
not
hotel.
possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko.
No, this company is completely
No reason for
legitimate.
us to kill her.
I didn't. Okay. You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Don't know about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the
Do
hospital.
you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
You don't find it odd at all the fact that we haven't seen Iris or Renju? Best information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
Okay.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That
Really?
information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else.
It might not.
We got what we needed here.
Alright then, where else? Abyss headquarters? I guess, yeah. I guess that's where you go when you're done investigating. I assume we will find out, where Iris and Renju are soon. Am I missing a passenger seat? Yeah. Can you call it commiserate? Scream? Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
They won't see her.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
I mean, you are.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Can you do that? Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding.
I don't believe you.
What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
That'll kill you, probably.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My
I assume for
body
security
is full of
purposes.
cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
Is it remote or something?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself.
Why? Wait, that doesn't make any
A
sense.
person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Okay, what else about that, though?
Let us determine a code number. One
What?
that will activate the detonator.
Why wouldn't we have determined this before?
41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
All right.
That's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
Let's see.
How about the reverse?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
That's dangerous. A dangerous game you're playing there, Date.
more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Yeah, I've realized that.
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
What if the cloud
All
goes
my
away, though?
wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
So what if someone destroys the server? How'd you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
That's a very specific...
There is no particular meaning.
Okay, sure.
Really?
Was it just arbitrarily assigned to you then? I don't know. I guess that's all there is in that. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
That number is Date? I don't understand what you mean. About me and Iba. About 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. 4 equals D. 1A. T. Oh. Okay. I see. The only memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
That's not weird at all. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer.
So did he also program
your
Iba?
personal companion.
More Egypt references. They've mentioned that one before, I'm pretty sure. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Yes, I would call it Mama at Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Was something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
Tell Mama about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
No, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
Yes,
We
that's what I
still
said.
need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Okay.
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
I don't know. My home phone, Shoko's phone, Abyss's lines say you're from the Cabaret Club. Why not from Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone.
But I would
If we
think
call
they would
from
know that
line,
She's dead?
Right, he might pick up.
I don't know.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Can she just simulate?
I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well,
I didn't realize there was a way for her to speak to other people. I guess you can through a phone.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
I can't do it.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Why are you so reluctant to do
sure
this?
You can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
But you were
All right,
just
Hal,
hesitant to do it.
Do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down.
What is?
Breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
This is true.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name? Tell me if a package and he is addressed. Ask, are you Yamada? Ask him for his name. Accuse him of being an imposter. Just ask him. Are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Okay, well. Accuse him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
Just turn it back around on him.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Well then, there you go.
A politician?
It's always Sajima.
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Okay.
So?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Except doesn't his voice would sound different over the phone. Sajima's minor celebrity even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Was it?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
Tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Oh god, please stop rubbing your eye.
The nerve might break!
Call came in soon after. Oh, I was going to do the one with Iris last because I figured that was
Call from Investigation HQ.
progress.
Connect me.
I guess it wasn't.
Is this Special Agent Date from...
Audio only.
My name is Akaska from HQ.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
This guy called before. I don't remember what about.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh, right. Okay, who's this?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
Number 89 again? Yeah.
I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro.
To be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
Okay, to the Tsushima residence.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
Unfortunately, Mizuki's not here to help us this time.
What happened? Sir. Police officer. You.
Me?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Thermo. But does he, though? Yeah, he's a huge liar. Biggest liar.
What? Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get
Haven't you used this before? Shouldn't you know how it works? What makes So confess he killed Shoko? Threaten him with your gun, call him, peel off his nails, or bribe him. I want to try one of these other options just to see what'll happen. Peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Alright, the gun. Just pull out the gun.
My gun.
That would result in heavy disciplinary action.
We can do it, though. Bribe him.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Only 1 million.
Only?
Is it like $100,000?
He lives in.
He is a politician. I think he's got much more than that. Just call him.
Call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Well, you look more suspicious
My
now.
call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
That's
I don't know.
Well, maybe to make it
I'm
look like
asking
you
the
didn't kill her.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not.
Besides the
I'll be
fact we're
leaving.
pretty sure she didn't
Good night,
die
Detective.
there. So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home.
Did you really think that would work,
Unless
Dante?
you want to get kicked out.
Aren't I already being kicked out? I just still have a burner phone about So's alibi. What's the relationship between So and Shoko? Look, a UFO. Do you know Shoko Nadami? Anything suspicious about So lately? About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Okay. What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Would it though? Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course. Another bodyguard. Look, a UFO. Look, right up there.
UFO.
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman.
Look, the Mothman.
Still didn't flinch. A grandma.
Look, a grandma.
Still nothing.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. Do you know about the Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most
Um,
likely in a car.
okay. How do you know this? His phone, I'm guessing?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
He still has the phone?
Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
His actual phone.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Well, at least his phone is moving.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's just chase him, I guess. Back to the warehouse district, I guess. Only 8:51 p.m. though. There's just one car here. How would you have gotten away in time? Okay, well, Iba can keep tracking him.
doing here?
Then we can just look in that warehouse.
Date, my apologies.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Well then, I'm surprised this is the first time this has become an issue. Guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went to a warehouse. Wait, that said into warehouse. Close enough. Gonna find Iris's body in here. Or I don't know. It's something. White cloth. But for a second I thought that I saw like legs there or something, but no. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. It didn't matter if I checked the bench or the cloth.
It can't be.
Well then. And she's missing her right
Iris.
eye this time?
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Was she dead? I couldn't
What's wrong?
couldn't tell.
I found a body.
I guess so.
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
I imagine that would be really difficult.
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Remember Iris? Date is very sad. I remember I knew her for like a whole
Because
2 days.
sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Never had that date.
God damn it!
Seem to be very few paths in which she does not die. Also, as far as I know, there was no branch anywhere. So 9:48 p.m.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Yes. There was no branch, right? I don't think I've gotten to one. This chapter, this chapter's really long. Yeah.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... There's his autopsy report, time of death, where Iris was found, visitor at 2 a.m., Iris's pictures, still leaving the warehouse. Pictures? What is...
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Okay.
Iris's
Autopsy
body
report.
was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
Iris's
Thinking
time of
about
death.
how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Where Iris was found.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later.
And it'll go nowhere.
The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Whoops. I was not trying to do that. Visitor at 2 a.m.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
So leaving the
I
warehouse.
saw
Yeah.
So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Yeah. There's information isn't relevant. Excuse me. Her picture. Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before? I have not. Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Okay, the picture seemed where she saw her corpse. How? Saw him leaving the warehouse. And she was in the warehouse.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
It's not a monitor, that's just a laptop.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse.
There's like no way you wouldn't have seen it.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
That's it.
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah, he looks really suspicious here.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Why do I get the feeling, for one, as far as I know, I need to know So's alibi. What was I saying? As far as I know, no one's gone to the warehouse yet, right? So only Date's actually seen the body. I get the feeling it's gonna end up being like, they'll go there and check, and then there'll be no body there. And also there's the fact that Iba was not turned on at the time, so there is no video evidence that she was ever there. And I'm sure that'll go somewhere. Yeah, otherwise it seems odd that Iba wasn't... Just battery having to be low there. What was time of death?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date,
Nothing else
I
we
did
could...
some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor.
They have security
It's owned
cameras?
and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
I don't know.
Wait. What did you say?
We never mentioned that she was stabbed. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so does know about the corpse. Because, yes, I know where you're going already, game. Autopsy report. Yeah.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Uh-huh.
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know?
You said you didn't even see
Stop
the
dodging
corpse.
the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
She won't.
You've got it.
Oh, okay.
Sync with him.
I put so into chemically induced. But do not worry, it will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
I will not.
Say it every time.
Let us begin.
It's a big load. It's a big Somnium. Okay. Bubbles. And Iva, what are you doing? Sure.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Yeah, that's... okay, yeah, that's all real weird.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost
Also,
as corrupt as
Iris
his.
is here.
I am impressed. Never mind.
Let's not acknowledge that right now.
Bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Okay, well.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
I'm sure we'll find out. Oh no, it's the Purple Man. He's here to kill Jessica Jones. Well then.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
It doesn't have to be.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
Why would you be able to do
What
anything?
exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
Yes.
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
Keep looking at her getting stabbed.
We can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Alright.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Do we?
Somnium scan. Activate.
They need a giant forklift. Maybe. Yeah, the box is the first lock. Makes sense. And then more boxes for lock number 2. What's with this pink Danganronpa blood? It's not blood, I realize, but still. The camera's getting real fancy here. Okay. Sinking in the villain. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Make an escape path. I see. There's the box.
A large wooden box.
Hit, investigate, push. I forgot, I can just look at the map. Forklift. Box, wooden door, warehouse, not wooden door. Warehouse door G, warehouse door H, and I.
A warehouse door.
That would appear to be locked. What about this one?
A warehouse.
Also locked.
A warehouse.
You know, let's try knocking.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Well, it doesn't really matter much since this is a dream. What if we just listen?
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat.
Like someone being stabbed over and over. What about this one?
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Okay. What about this door?
A warehouse.
Listen to that one.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to. A warehouse.
Okay. Try knocking on this one. There's clearly someone in here.
Is anyone there? No response.
Yeah,
Even
makes
if there
sense.
was some.
Okay, well.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Actually, maybe I should just check over here just in case. Maybe the eyeball's over here. It's not. It's not over here. Okay, then. I would guess it's the forklift, but still, gonna just be thorough, look everywhere. Okay, it's probably the forklift.
A forklift.
Drive or kick? Let's drive it.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
The Drift King?
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Drift anyway, though. Iba? Okay, then. And then Iba drowned. No? Okay.
There's
Moving on.
something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
It might.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yes. Portal A.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw pebble, put your hand in, scream. Throw pebble. Okay.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
I think it grew.
A portal.
Put your hand in. You could probably lift that thing up.
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
How are you able to set your hand on top of that thing? Also your knees. There you go. Just smack it away.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
A giant hand? I don't... And then she got stabbed again.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Remove the large box and made an escape path. Okay. Concrete fragments. And there's like one other door, right? There's a couple other doors. What's going on with those concrete fragments?
Pieces of concrete.
Let's just investigate.
It is the same material that makes up the ground.
Yes, it is.
Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
It did?
Things that go through that portal come out supersize. Got it.
Pieces of concrete.
Okay. Yeah, kick him. Just. All right. Yeah, that didn't seem to help.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
You are
Okay,
home.
don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
I don't think you're capable of crying. Are you? Okay. The portal's not even active anymore. Can't even do anything with that. Okay, what was the other two warehouse doors? That one's different. What's going on with this one, though?
Warehouse door.
Let's listen in.
Hmm? I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened.
That could be something. Could also be nothing. Who knows?
Is anyone there?
Okay, well, nope. Same as usual. What about this one?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go, just step right in there.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Don't question it. This is Dream World. Warehouse door B.
a warehouse door.
Enter, okay. This is over here. Control panel A, warehouse door B. There's warehouse door A. That one's all messed up. Listen.
I hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. I'm sure these sounds are all important. There's the control panel. What's going on here? Nothing. There's nothing going on.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. You can't give me that option and expect me not to use it.
One that is difficult for humans to input?
Pretzel motion?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Just do it. Did that actually work? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Of course that was the solution.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
You made it to some barrels and then you got stabbed some more.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Hey Iris, maybe you should stop getting stabbed. You should stop doing that. Crane, box near crane. Barrels door C, no, also in D. Okay, there's a lot of warehouse doors. Okay, I think I just need to go back.
A warehouse. Delivery!
What? I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Less than 2
That's where the
minutes,
boxes
Dante.
were.
Hurry.
That's fine. We don't need time. Why is this one open? I don't know. But, yeah, that's the only one that's open. Don't know what the deal is with that. There's a crane. There it is. Found it. Just right there.
What?
So be acquired. There's C. C is also all warped.
Warehouse.
Why is Listen on the left side this time? I don't know.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
What?
A warehouse door.
This one's slightly ajar. Would she be able to open that? I don't know. Box near
Wooden
crane.
box hanging from a crane.
Punch, push. What if I try to open this
A
one?
warehouse.
Well, you can. And that created a portal.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
There's nothing superfluous about it. Oh, there we go. Just walk through the portal. And that one makes it tiny, I guess. She just knew that somehow. And now she's over here all tiny. And then the killer became tiny and stabbed her.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
That guy's real persistent.
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Shrunk her body and made an escape path. I don't think there's any way you're moving the box itself. The crane is actually attached to it, right? Yes.
A crane.
Tackle, ride, throw something. Actually, throw something sounds right. You hit the lever or something.
How about this stone?
That, nope.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
That's not really what I wanted. It's fine.
A crane.
How about you ride it?
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Okay, well.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
No, it's fine. fine.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
What? Let's take a peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
Yeah.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Is there anything more I can do? Can I
This is a
walk through it now? Nope. Is there anything else that's opened up? No. What about this box? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
A wooden box.
Let's just push it. Oh, it looks like there's actually something under it.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Maybe all of these things are
Or
true.
You're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
What? Well, either way, I'm out of time.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
So many secrets. Okay, I think I can go back to that last checkpoint. I did technically waste a lot of time with all the warehouse doors, but... Yeah, it looks like there's something under this. What if I punch it? Yeah, it's just...
It won't even budge.
That didn't do anything.
You have 1 minute left.
What is this?
Looks like a...
Yeah, okay, there's nothing more with that. I think there was one more thing I didn't try with the crane. I didn't try tackling it. That didn't do anything.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Alright then. I think I'm gonna need to do something with one of the doors.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
There's the portal, the fragments. Was there something else? Go in here. I think I... Did I go there? Okay, yes, yeah. The control panel's over here. Oh no.
Time's up.
But it's not, though. I'm actually unsure of what I need to do. Well, that's not gonna do anything. I think I'm gonna need to start over. This time, maybe don't examine all of the doors. Hey, this intro is kind of long, isn't it? Alright then. Forklift. Drive it. Okay, just put your hand in. That's fine. Yeah, and then she gets stabbed again. Do I need to find that eyeball again? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever tried just peeking inside. I'll although I can't imagine that would help. Control panel, I would imagine there is nothing more to do with this. Put in that combo. I got a shrinker. Did I do that again? Alright, how to open this. Not getting any timies for some reason. And more stabbing. Whole lot of stabbing. Wait, did I never go through this one? I never went through this. Right? I just opened it and I never went through.
Delivery!
I went through the other one, but I didn't go through D. Okay. That was it. Here's the other control panel.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Before I do this, though, I should actually check to make double sure I did actually. Yes, okay, so I already got this. Not that there's anything of much note. It's the sync machine. Control panel V.
Control pan.
Investigate, raise lever, and put fighting in combo again. Lower lever. I think I might
A door.
need to go do something else before I do this.
I'm so glad I was able to return.
Tackle it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Back through there. Put that combo in again.
No, it won't budge.
Or don't.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
What about just raising or lowering it? Raise the lever. Oh, frame rate. Ooh, frame rate. Game, are you okay? Game, are you alright right now? Okay. I think it's clearing up.
Something underneath it?
What is this Looney Tunes nonsense? I wanted them to both come out and both be giant. And they just have a kaiju battle. Oh, there you go. Alright. We got Kaiju Aiba.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be.
Must be. Gonna take Sejima. Yeah, still 6 seconds.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Yes.
Who is that figure?
Probably
Was he
so
blue?
himself.
More purple to me.
True, he could imagine himself in
I'm guessing maybe it might have just been the lighting.
Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Did we, like, put him under anesthesia or not anesthesia, whatever? Did we sedate him without his, like, permission? Or without his knowledge? I don't know. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
He's going to refuse
That
to
is
explain.
a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What's your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Mahjong thing, I think. Wait, no, that was with
Reading a
Iris.
book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
I don't know, they're like family. I think they're just being paid enough to, not say anything.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who
That
got
woman?
stabbed in the back.
Boss?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Even still.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
You'd never mentioned this before?
He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
Clearly knows what Iris looks like.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
You can conclude that he looks crazy suspicious. Medicine isn't fully worn off yet, it makes him a bit dazed. Color is drained from his face. Well, boss? Can we get an arrest warrant about the Somnium earlier? Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Okay, well, she'll figure that out later about the Somnium.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
And then Iris walks through the door, just right after she says that.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
No, do it though.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right
Yes?
here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I don't care. Okay then. Nothing more from her. Pewter. How does syncing work? Sure, yeah, because I guess that's important.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the Sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The Sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The Sinker, or rather the Sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Sure. What is the ego algorithm you mentioned? When did you mention
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Tell me more.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Even more.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it.
It's just me, or does Peter have some kind of crazy eyes right now?
To use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the Sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
About the mysterious figure. How about something
The
actually
subject
relevant?
of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the Sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Sure. What else about the mysterious figure?
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
Could be someone else, though.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Alright.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Let me guess, there's
Yes,
no
that's
body.
right.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's,
Yep.
not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
You messed up, Date. Alright, back to the warehouse, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's the saw table.
What do you mean there's no body?
It's got the little line in the middle for the saw blade.
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
But not with the left eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What's the other possibility? Iris wasn't dead. Is that... Oh, that was... I didn't realize he was driving. Yeah, has anyone talked to Hitomi? Yep, she's just... Sure.
Date?
Of course.
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Why are you here?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Everything's wrong.
The world.
So Naruto. You sure about that? You sure there was just never anybody there? I don't know. Game's weird. $9:32 a.m. on Monday. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Boss's office. Now. There we go. Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger ending. That's all you get. But no, it's getting late. I'm going to need to, end. I was going to say end early, but not really. It's not early at all. Yeah, that'll be it for today. This will continue on Thursday, so don't worry about that. I'm almost wondering if this game is going to end up being a little shorter than I originally expected, but I don't know. Maybe? What else? What was there? Yeah. I could look at the flowchart. Although not, oh jeez. Not that it would tell me much, most likely, but still. There was no branch in that last Somnium, so I assume there'll be another one somewhere or something. I don't know. I mean, looking at the files and everything, it seemed there were, what, 7 more, as far as I could tell, probably? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Was there anything else? I mean, there was, but anything else other than the other thing that I was going to mention, but no. There was, as far as things that happened, there's only one thing that happened. Well, there might have been more things, but only one thing that I wrote down. There was only one thing, right? I don't know. Either way, Sean Layden is just... They didn't even make an announcement, but Sean Layden's gonna be like leaving Sony. So that's a thing that's happening. I think it was just like in like a press release somewhere or something. I don't remember what the deal was with that. It was like there's a bunch of restructuring or something that they're doing, and then there's just like amidst all that, it's just like yeah, he's gone, he's out. So yeah, I don't know. That was all there was. There's that. No more Sean Layden. He's dead now. He's not. He's not dead. He's actually alive. As far as I know. Unless he died during the stream, in which case, it's gonna be real awkward. Oh boy, Chrome, are you okay? It's not super okay. Oh my god, please. There we go. Oh jeez, nope. Nope, Chrome's being Chrome. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I don't, yeah. I have nothing. Alright, there was that Terminator trailer. I heard some people complaining about the voice, or saying the voice sounds weird or whatever, but I was like, I don't know, it sounds normal to me. I know it's not Arnold doing the voice, so there's that, but I mean, I don't Did I just say Terminator trailer without specifying what I meant by that? The MK11 Terminator trailer, not Dark Fate or whatever. There was no trailer for that, as far as I know. But yeah. What was the other thing though? I don't know. Link's Awakening tomorrow. That's it. Schedule stuff. Oh, also tomorrow's stream may be late. Maybe? I'm not sure. Not sure. Possibly. Although if it is late, then it probably wouldn't be significantly so. We'll see. But yeah, it's I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what you're doing right now? Do you understand what is happening? I don't think you do. You might think you do, but you don't. Anyway, I don't know. This game's still good. Still good. I will have to reserve most judgments on the story until it's actually done, but yeah. Judging by Zero Escape games actually going somewhere plot-wise, well, for the most part, except VLR has some stuff that happens at the end that are not followed up on, and it's weird, but that's not important. I would assume the plot is actually going somewhere. Unlike Astral Chain, but that's not important. We're done with Astral Chain. We're not done with Link's Awakening, though. We'll be playing that tomorrow. And, oh, right, also, reruns. I was trying something different. Not that it's super important if you're watching this. Also, it's just generally not that important. But, often, you know, I play reruns on Saturdays. Maybe you don't know that. I don't know. Either way, I do that. Usually just play everything from the last week. Just play that, like, on Saturday, like, Saturday evening through Sunday morning or whatever. I was gonna start trying just doing that the day, not the day after, the night directly after the stream. So I will probably just play a rerun of this after, like in like an hour or two. Maybe anyway. I don't know. Just because why not? people in other time zones and all that. It's like I'm streaming all the time. It's not really like that. But, you know, I mean, sometimes people get confused and think I am live. I don't know how that happens. Especially because I usually put something in the title to suggest that it is a rerun and not live. But I don't know. Anyway. I don't have anything else. I'll see you tomorrow for Link's Awakening. Probably the end of Link's Awakening. And then AI will just continue until it's done. And then I believe we're going to be done once AI is done, which I assume is going to be next week, most likely. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be done next week. Even if I didn't finish Link's Awakening tomorrow, it is going to be done. This is going to be done next week. So, unless it's done tomorrow, but I very much doubt that. I don't know how. What is my playtime? 19 hours. That's way lower than I would have thought. I don't know. Yeah. So, once, like I said, once AI's done, I'll be probably just taking a break until Rajan comes out, and like I said, I'd said that'd be a Monday. The Monday after he comes out, which would be the 21st, right? I believe. But, possible that might end up being different time. We'll see. Or, I don't know. I'll have more information for you. Either way, there may be changes coming to the schedule. Which I guess this is the most convenient time for it. Right when I have a break. And that means I can totally just shuffle around the entire schedule. I mean permanent changes, but also. So, may not be streaming weekdays at 3 due to personal schedule changes, but, we'll see. That is not important right now, though. What is important is, I don't know. Go buy this game. Buy a video game. Just go video game. Go buy it. Go do that. Go do it right now. Otherwise, I don't think I have anything else. So, I'll see you tomorrow for Link's Awakening. Right? I mean, I have one other thing I should take care of before, because I never do, and it's just, I don't know. Also, sometimes I speak quietly into the mic. Sometimes it picks up, sometimes it doesn't. Should probably, you know, make sure it does. Granted, I can't make sure of that. I don't know. It's not as bad as before. I used to have the settings such that it wouldn't pick up. If my voice was too low. Also, that meant it would actually usually just cut off sentences. Either you wouldn't hear the beginning or the end of a sentence because I'd be a little quieter at the beginning or end. But I fixed that a long time ago. But if you go back to when I first got the new mic, which was like, I think Kirby was like the first thing. Like Star Allies, I think that was the first, I'm pretty sure that was the first thing I played with this. Go back there. The sound is a little weird. There's some weird sound stuff. I think Kirby. There's also some Dragon Ball streams, I think, and something else, maybe Monster Hunter, I think in the middle of that there's a switch. Either way. Go watch my old stuff. Don't go back too far, though. Don't go back to Splatoon. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't look at that. That's not for you. That's not for me. That's not for anyone. But you can go back farther. Go look at Resident Evil and Gravity Rush. I don't know. When am I getting back to Gravity Rush? Back to Odin Sphere. Remember when I streamed Odin Sphere? No, you don't, because that doesn't exist anymore. Anyway, that's not important. I'm going to leave. I am going to leave now. I will see you tomorrow. Presumably at the normal time, possibly slightly later because of things going on tomorrow, but either way, for now, I'm out. Goodbye.